Happy Friday to everybody. And everybody's coming out and watching. Hope we had a wonderful time, wonderful week. Times to kind of decompress for a little bit. I know things have been busy for all of y'all, myself included. But I'm gonna have a bit of a busy weekend too. Fuck. So let's not dilly that a little bit too much and then just get on with advancing the story a little bit more, because my goodness, I think we are getting to something really big. Lost, yep, Lost Judgment in September. That actually compels me to finish this game in greater detail too. I want to find out more, man. I want to get down to this whole mole business. I mean, I gotta watch the full stream as well, or at least catch some of the highlights of it. I'm gonna play Yakuza 7 too? Yes. Once I'm done with this game, I may consider doing Yakuza 7 afterwards. Keyword is may, because I've been doing a lot of long-running games, so I just want to at least find a bit of a balance here and there. Maybe throw something short so it doesn't take up too much time. All right. That's what I need to get. So if anything, the other game that I had in my Twitter poll was Omori, so I want to give that one a try too. Because I've been hearing and seeing a lot of good things about it. I want to give that a shot too. And it's one of those games, along with Yakuza 7, where I purposely avoided streams to kind of keep things fresh in my head. Once I actually start playing it and experience it for myself. So that's something that I have in mind in the future. Yeah, I need stealth. I can hit Popo. So, did you get your hands on Resident Evil 8, Grim? Not yet. Oh, you got it already. It's gonna be such a fun series of events. Just seeing everybody just mark the fuck out about it. And then after a while, just come to the realization that Lady Dimitrescu is, well, in standard Resident Evil fashion, you already know where that's gonna go. I don't even have to say any more. Yeah, yep. The Titanic woman turns into something else. And all that love and lust that you had for her already dissipated, unless if you're into that kind of thing. And you know how that goes for a lot of people. You know, those types that say any hole is a goal. They'll find a way. They'll find a way. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And besides, I probably want to play Resident Evil 7 first. It's just to kind of continue these stream of events. So when I hop into Resident Evil 8, it wouldn't feel that disjointed. You know, just a preparation. Well, I've seen everything of 7. I've seen it multiple times. I just haven't experienced it myself. If that makes sense. Like, playing the game and watching someone else play it are two different things. Playing the game, you get a bit of a different experience altogether. You know, onigiri. Let's see what are nearby. And Takaichi Street. Since it has each popo has different inventories. No more was too easy. I mean, if you have good aim, then you're never gonna have any troubles with it. Even on hardcore, you can just blitz by the game without a second thought.
Really, guys?
Just, you know, here. Mm-hmm. Kasai's nearby. Let me bully him real quick.
Don't give up, please. And stay down.
That seemed to, yeah. Then again, he's also the kind of person that really goes to town with games like Resident Evil. But I think the way that how the games kind of arm you pretty well right off the bat, it would be easy to see where things might be a little bit too simple for its own good. Why did Kasai sound like that? Enjoy us on the pavement, man. Oh wait, craft. Extract. There we go. Yeah. Here's the funny thing though. People were really hesitant about the game going that particular direction. And rightfully so. It's like a very interesting venture into something else. A very interesting voyage.
You asked for it.
And then once people actually got their hands on Yakuza 7, that's where everybody just fell in love with Ichiban and the rest of the cast. Even the gameplay of it too. Because canonically, Ichiban is a huge Dragon Quest fan. Everything to him seemed, everything that he does, it plays out in his head like a Dragon Quest adventure. So it's in character. Yeah, Kiryu, if you could probably put it in this way, Kiryu's whole perspective, if we're putting it in the same context as Ichiban, is pretty much an action game. Everything's an action game or an action movie to him. Well, everything around him seems like an action movie, and he's just kind of living in like the sidelines of it.
Yagami-san.
If that makes any little sense. Yeah, after 6, he legit called retirement. He legit calls it retirement. Or at least so he says. Yeah, the story, I think Out of all the games, I've heard that 4 is the weakest in terms of story. Objectively, the weakest.
ありがとうございました。どうも。
Let me try my hand against Kenji. I don't think I have the combo speed up quite yet. Wait, let me see. Do I have enough SP? Yeah, that could definitely do it. Whenever you're introducing new characters, you want to get a little bit more focus onto them, and then that can probably muck up a few things here and there with like the core story. So it kind of takes away from the main identity until this characters are completely established. So the story does kind of take a bit of a hit. Yeah. Characters like Akiyama, for one. He seemed like a pretty cool pro tag. Scratch that. In fact, all of them that they introduced were pretty interesting.
Yeah. You don't give up, do you?
There we go. I mean, man, money's money.
Oi. Huh?
Yeah.
From this Mr. trying to hit me to try and stop me. was it again? I think it was from Yakuza 0, the guy that taught you the rush style. Where he had a challenge where you had to spend a good amount of time for not getting hit. Or I might be misremembering that.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, got another entourage. Yeah, I think it was Mr. Hit Me. Or maybe Try and Hit Me. Alright, let me see. First, and I might switch the game to Japanese audio. Or, no, never mind, actually. Let me stick with it. I've done like 2, 3, maybe 4 streams in JP audio. So I might as well give this a burn. Because it really is good. You know what? It's one thing I haven't really done a whole lot of, now that I think about it. The drone races. Oh, stuff popped up here. What's just stuff popped up here? Where are the drone racing? Here we go. You want to check out what's I want to do as many side quests as I can before moving on to the next bit of the story. It's the least I can do to kind of get the most enjoyment out of the game. Hey man, you're out of the way of my thing here.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
What the hell? You mean to tell me that another guy picked it up?
Huh?
Is it that hard in order to like get your shit taped down? You're bald. Right, gone with the gale. Oh, looks like we're gonna be tailing them. Mysterious man with the quote-unquote wig. Wig, a hat. And he's Yakuza. See anything? One thing I'm definitely also looking forward to, aside from the new story, is the snake style that they introduced in Lost Judgment. It's gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna implement that in a particular style where you have to be very slick on landing back hits and what kind of counters it might also have too. It's gonna be fun seeing that in action. Oh, you didn't see? Yeah, this is a new style. Yeah, just give it a nice stream and rewatch. There's even some highlights being shown around on Twitter too. But yeah, he gets a new style. There's also some other stuff that he gets. Helps him, like general stealth quests. The one thing you really gotta give RGK the most credit for, they always know how to reinvent the wheel into much more interesting ways. And expands on the characters pretty well too. So Yagami can be stealthier, he can be more proactive. There's even one instance where he actually can kick certain obstacles in chase missions. So if you actually manage to hit someone, it'll slow them down or incapacitate them. But I'm not gonna say any more because since you probably want to glean over the most important parts of the trailer, that's all I'm gonna say.
Nah.
Hey man, y'all get me. Some chicks dig the big and jolly. You never know. I remember one thing about, I remember an article that I read a while back, like how when Jonah Hill lost weight, a bunch of girls kind of got disappointed because he seemed to have that jollier personality when he was much bigger. So there is a market for that. There's a market. It cuts both ways. Yeah, it does. And I also like the fact that they're gonna make Judgment the de facto action game, as opposed to just trying to make Yakuza also an action game as well. So that can...
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
The school stories are definitely going to be the most interesting part of the game too. That's also cool that we also get a bit of a rhythm game with it too. There's going to be a lot of interesting things to do.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Well, from the sound of it, he's going to be undercover. Maybe as faculty, but we probably won't know exactly until we actually get our hands in the game. Or if there's going to be more press releases about the game itself. Oh boy.
Oi.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with being bald. I mean, look at Vin Diesel.
You asked for it.
Fast 9. You mean, movie series that happens to be an anime at the same time? Oh, this guy's little. Look at you, D-Lo Brown. Throwing your weight around like it's fucking Cinderblock tied to a rope. Mashing feather. Drive on the moon. I mean, there's gonna be a whole lot of ridiculous stuff that not even anime would kind of go that far. Like, the sky is no longer the limit. Space is now the real big thing. I mean, remember when Fast and Furious used to be about racing? And not some sort of weird government operation?
Nani? Hmm? Hmm? Huh?
Yeah, it really is one of those movies, but at the same time, it's hard to turn your brain off with so much ridiculous shit going on.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure the last legitimate racing oriented Fast and Furious was Tokyo Drift. It was Tokyo Drift.
Hmm. Hmm?
So, are you gonna need that wig, my man? And who are you talking about? Who's coming back? One of the characters from the old Fast and Furious movies?
Bring it on.
Leg kick. Oh, Mangy from. Oh, okay, okay.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Oh, right. I can't talk to him until I actually finance his business. That's right. That's right. Quick starter. Now I can talk to him. At least once everything's done with. But I may have to head back home.
You asked for it.
I love how he does that little stinger after each kick. Whether it lands or just gets blocked. That little step back kind of seems like there's a bit of a prime chance to just let one rip. Throw a punch that will just cave a man to his knees. The one that would make him throw up blood. Such swiftness too.
What a waste.
I think it also kind of makes me wonder. Oh. Hey, what are you doing?
No! No.
ちょっと。
Huh?
Hey, so
Hmm? Hey.
Well, he's gonna come back with something else.
thank you so much.
Let me Matsu.
It's me.
Certainly.
A year he's been stalking you? Jesus Christ.
That's wow.
Nah.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Well, I'm more than happy to prepare myself for what comes next. He's not even gonna touch me even if he gets a gun.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hmm?
Of course.
Last thing, I'm pretty sure that's the fortune teller. Another moment of misfortune.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Calamity of white intertwining with his calamity of black. He just can't win, can he?
Very well.
Hmm.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
About the black and white calamity. I guess his future's looking pretty great right about now. Rather bleak outcome. Okay.
Yagami-san.
What's What's up?
Something tells me if she's saying it's going and not going good, great, or anything of the sort, it's not going well. But there's a start. Let's have fun talking. Oh, dolphins may look cute. They're smart too, but they're major assholes. And a tad bit aggressive in the libido department. Look it up. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But going to the aquarium is pretty therapeutic. Also kind of fun seeing some nice and perhaps some unusual creatures too. You never see anything from the deep sea though, because forget going down 20,000 leagues below. That's already tin can getting crushed territory. There's two deep things in the entire universe that cannot be explored without the proper technology. And once we have advanced to the point where we won't necessarily have to worry about those conditions, that's when we can fully explore everything. And that is deep space and the deep sea. Both are scary as hell, but one is even scarier considering what lies beyond the deep sea. That's why you will never catch me doing anything resorting to snorkeling or deep diving. That is not in my blood. I like to stay on the shore, thank you very much. Not trying to go to Fishman Island. If there's a man with a gulper eel for a head, no way in hell I'm gonna go there. Not even like giant jellyfish. Jellyfish just creep me out the most. Like it's wonderful to see them from a distance, where they're not gonna kill you if you get remotely close to them. But once you get to those giant Medusa ones, you'll never catch me anywhere near it. Nuh-uh. Not one bit. And have you seen deep sea creatures? They are the freakiest looking things you'll ever see. Like if you've ever played Subnautica, you'll know that would be the game that would make me shit the finest, the finest of bricks.
Hey.
The finest of bricks, like pure German or Belgian blocks. Like so well refined that you may even just set the foundation with how well it looks. Because my god, the things that are there in that particular game. Man, I don't think my heart would ever take it. Because at least on land, you can have the capacity to run away from something.
はい。
You ever see a lion? You may not be able to run away from it fast enough, but if you try hard enough and the adrenaline kicks in at the right time, you might be able to outrun it. Or at least climb a tree high enough so it won't catch you. It might give up. But in the sea, you have fish or creatures that can use jet propulsion to catch up to you pretty fast. And there are even creatures that absolutely dwarf you too. And they'll either crush you, ram into you, and break your bones, tear you to shreds with their razor sharp teeth, or inject some sort of poison into you, and you're just gonna be laying there helplessly, just embracing your death in the depths. The sea is the scariest place on earth, bar none. But you'll always find me at the beach. I enjoy walking at the beach. I enjoy swimming at the beach. But if you want me to go anywhere further than that, yeah, you're not gonna see me anywhere close to the deep end of the sea. That's why swimming in riptides are another death sentence too. The current pulls you out so far into the sea that it is relatively inescapable, because at that point where the rip current is, you're already by dangerous marine life.
What the?
You're already by dangerous marine life. If you don't swim away from the current, but swim with the current and then away, with and out of the current, you're gone. That's how some people pass away. They try too much to resist, and then after a while, the current just carries them over so fiercely that it just saps away their stamina and they just drown. It's like being sucked into a whirlpool, really. And God forbid if anyone ever has the experience of swimming out of a whirlpool. You don't know where that actually leads. For all you know, the whirlpool might lead to that very same dark depths of the abyss. And if you try to swim up fast enough and not taking into account the pressure difference, you're gonna suffer the bends. There's gonna be a special kind of tank you have to get into before anything else gets regulated in your body. Because difference in pressure can really do a number on you if you're not careful. I'm pretty sure that's why diving instructors kind of instruct you to be very vigilant on how. Well, that's fun. I'm pretty sure diving instructors kind of instruct you how to swim up safely. There's one wrong move if you swim up, directly up that is, you're not gonna feel pretty well. Him, I did look away. If going on a cruise and if that ship breaks down, you are gonna be stuck on that ship for a long time until the rescue comes. What was that one cruise ship that the internet historian did? You want to experience that? I'm sure you don't.
気になるな。
I'm sure you don't. Is a cat? A dog. This. Instant stealth mode.
気のせいか。 Generally skittish. I'm very concerned. And there we have it.
Hmm?
Zebras. Well, you're not gonna get mauled by zebras either.
It's inevitable. Unbelievable.
ちょっと
Oh, black and white. As far as I'm concerned, he's gonna see black and blue. Alrighty. I'm always here.
No!
え
Oh, that's exactly what's gonna
Bring it
be.
on. That all you got?
I'll just cool you just for a moment, Meguro.
Certainly. Hello.
That's a done deal. This one. Chichi Fuki Chichi Fuki.
Hmm?
Enemy. What the hell? Alright, tied up and shrunk. Smartwatch. Yeah, where you were kidnapped would be the most important thing. North Senryo at. She might have caught a glimpse of the car, but you may never know exactly the finer details. But now that we know that there's a central point of where she got picked up, so it can help us narrow our search down. Black, square, big. go in the same direction as taken. How many times the car has turned. Because you'll be able to feel that. 5 turns. No direction on left or right though. Car hasn't moved. Came from Senrio went south. South. That place not quiet. I'm in shock. Smell of ramen after car stuck. Black van. And I from Symbio, then the south turn. There's just someone crowded and you can smell it. Thing to do. Around here. And the black van's hard to miss too. This is parked in an alleyway, that might be an issue.
You asked for it.
Slash kick.
And stay down.
Bye. There you get quiet.
Bring it on. Really, guys?
Okay. Wait, what about this area? Skirt around the edge. We'll be able to find it better too.
Next we.
Well, good.
What a waste.
Vietnamese food. What'd you get? Okay, so it's not around here. Some. Ascend. Yeah. 5 turns. If I knew exactly which direction those turns were. Smell the ramen shop too. The grilled pork chop and ooh. Shout your tea. Shout your tea. That's the proper Viet way of pronouncing it. I don't know about me. I'm always a bit anal about pronouncing things properly. I guess that's why my pronunciation in Spanish is kind of distinct. I like ramen. I was like, okay. So this was out of the question for some reason. This is definitely a ramen spot. So it should be somewhere around here. Get better. Maybe we can get a better view of the rooftops. Stand corrected. Oh, here it is.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got
There
it.
we go.
Huh?
Alright, military nut. Time to get your capital punishments.
Not a wise choice.
I was really scared. Thank you so much. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
home. Piracy. Oracle Compendium. I could actually scan some stuff that's nearby. Code hunt.
Perfect.
This does. Whenever I have a record playing, it was. Where was my heat? Blowing up a little bit. Okay, so I can't take the case. It's good. Oh, play some pinball. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there we go. Go again. It was pretty solid, huh? What kind of rating would you give it? Not too much rice. Four out of 10? Or 4 out of 5? Yeah, I usually assume that people have like their parameter as 10. But kind of makes sense, really. Okay, back again. Get some more pyrazine. Let's mess around with Kasai again. Let's go. Nothing more satisfying than beating someone's ass.
And stay down.
またな。
And Sock him in the back of the head.
What a waste.
Yagami!
Like a seal. I got a bit too carried away.
And stay down. Out of the way! What a waste.
Oh, what was that? Well, the Hololive EN girls got new outfits, so we were just kind of going ham there. And in typical hash fashion, you rated each and every one of them. It was overall fun. And they had Buzz just trying to come in and just try to shit on the front too.
And stay down.
Oh, the sidequests got picked up. Let me talk to her first.
いらっしゃいませ。
What's up?
八神さん。
Hmm?
Alright. Look around the matchmaking quest too.
あり
Almost
がと
done
う
with
ご
it,
ざ
in
いまし
fact.
た。
I know which one you're probably talking about. If we've been posting about it, it's probably Callie. or Calliope.
Excuse me.
She's the one that has the biggest bust of ENs. Yeah, she is the one that has the biggest bust in EN. I was gonna say so far. Well, I can say so far because we don't know if the new generation of all EN's gonna be bustier. But it probably was art too. And funny enough, I think the scaling went something like this. I think it's Callie, then Kiara, then Amelia. And then you got 2 boards.
Hmm?
Was it? Well, you gotta look. Fortunately, there are some loot tags for some of the VTubers. For some VTubers, in fact, some indies actually have some NSFW tags. Even some big name ones, mostly from Nichi Sanji, have some NSFW tags as well. So you don't really have to look too far. Oh, there's even like a Reddit for a bunch of those other things too. As long as you don't interact too much. But you'll find something. Anything. You don't have to look too far, that's the other thing too.
Hmm?
Huh?
Well, there's no EN Hololive. There is just a Hololive in general. But there is another one where if you want to find some NSFW stuff, it's relatively simple. Just type in Hololude and you'll find some interesting finds. English Hololive is pretty much a group, but it's part of the bigger Hololive umbrella. They're a different generation, that would be a better way of putting it.
お願いします。
Never heard of it until Mad recently. Yeah, in fact, they debuted last year during September. Yeah, September was when they debuted, and it really blew up. People were already kind of writing off as, oh, maybe it's not going to be as popular as original Hololive and whatnot. But as time went on, it just exploded. It absolutely exploded. Like one of the members, Gura, she was the very first out of the entire organization of Hololive to ever hit 1 million. And then after that, 2 million. In less than a month or so. Yeah, it was a JP thing that came westward. There's gonna be another one, another branch, well, another VTuber group that's gonna be branching out westward too, called Nichi Sanji. They recently had their auditions at the early, around like late December, early January, which ended in January as well. So it's only a matter of time before they too have their own English generation. Compared to Hololive, Nichi Sanji is a bit more, I would say, laid back, because they've embraced the whole idea of being more of like a comedy troupe or entertainment business rather than an idol group like Hololive. Kiryu Coco is part of Hololive. She's just the 4th generation. She's the one with the rockin' tits as well, and the dragon tail, and who is a really huge fan of Yakuza. In fact, the most recent game that she did was Yakuza Dead Souls. The Hi Honey virus. I swear that has, ever since Suisei said that, you got married men acting different. Suisei said that in a Duolingo stream, and all of a sudden niggas act up. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm being dead serious. Like, she didn't even know that one of the dudes that were listening in, I think, was also recording the reaction, was married. But man, I just slipped for a moment. I just slipped. Please don't body me, Twitch. I gave it up for Lent a long time ago. I gave it up for Lent. And yet... Oh, man. But that Hi Honey got people tweaking so much. It got people tweaking so much. And it became a whole big thing about getting other members to say it too. Even some like indie VTubers as well to say it. And let me tell you, it hits. It hits something fierce. Especially the ones that carry it out with such great energy. Like, some even make it sound so sultry too. That's when it really kills you. That's when it really goes for the jugular. But yeah, Coco is the resident Yakuza fan of the group. That's why she learned Japanese in the first place. She went to Japan to learn Japanese, mass immersion, all to play the entirety of Yakuza. And when I say entirety, I mean the Yakuza series as a whole. Yeah, in some way it's very feasible. If you have like self-esteem issues and you don't want to show your face on camera, it's the next best thing, just having an avatar. It could be as simple as just having like a PNG picture that's transfixed onto your stream. A bit extra if you have some way in order to animate it to kind of respond every time you speak. And then you have the people that actually have live 2D and then some 3D avatars. Yeah, Pokimane tried. I'm glad that never went through too, because you would never hear the end of it. Never. But you know what the wonderful thing about the VTuber community is? They have a strong antibody principle. I'm pretty sure that's why Pokemon never even tried to get into the whole thing too, because people already know the deal. They did the same thing, well, even though it was kind of facetious with PewDiePie, they gatekept. There was also another person that was trying to get at Gura of all people, because I think she was trying to badmouth this whole situation about bringing in degenerates and whatnot. I mean, there's a little bit of truth, but at the same time, they are very respectful people. They respect to the talents and what they do and the kind of sacrifices they have to go through in order to at least carry such a heavy title. And you know what happened? Gate kept. Shut her the heck down. I think she even got suspended at one point too. They legit wouldn't get that weak shit out of here and shut your mouth. They gatekeep pretty well. Granted, there are some people that kind of take things a little bit too far. Gogo is Asian, but if I say any more, there's a bit of an unspoken rule. And it kind of refers back to what I was about to say about past experiences, past identities and whatnot. I don't want to say any more out of respect for the talents. Even though she is relatively active on another website too. I think she's kind of open about it to some degree, but even then she wants to keep things in a maintained balance so no one brings anything work related into her personal streams. But you probably see me and Latios kind of post links about her personal side. And she is, yeah.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, we go a mile a minute, man. Nerds is a force of nature. That's gonna be a tough one. But and also you might want to be staying on YouTube if you want that particular thing to happen too. Because All Live, with the exception with a few members, usually stays on YouTube for the most part. where all the male VTubers at? I'm glad you asked, because there is an all-male division of Hollow Live called Hollow Stars. Where do you sign up? Well, they usually have auditions every now and then, but you might have to wait for that to come up soon if there's any openings for like an EN version of Hollow Stars. On your VTuber model with the tongue out. I mean, there's no problem with being an indie too. There's no problem with being an indie whatsoever. You just gotta have like an entire game plan set out. Like, I already have my game plan somewhat set out, but I haven't really put things into perspective. Like, once I get my, once I get an actual image of what my character is supposed to be, then I'll start making moves somewhere. But as it stands right now, I'm still at stage 0. You sure AMC is not flatlined at this point? Because I think that might be the case. Nothing's gonna move as significantly as, say, other things. If anything, you might want to look into like some other more reasonable areas, like maybe something in the cannabis department, because legalized marijuana is gonna be taken off, or it probably already took off at the moment. Just gonna have a wait and see approach. Okay, now let's go back to this. It's gonna be OD. Okay, let me see. A and D is 1. B is 2. C is 0. Okay, so I kind of have this figured out pretty easily. So 0 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1, that's 4. 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. Okay, let me take a look at it just to make sure. 12.
This is Yagami.
Yeah, I hope for the best, man. And if anything, always have like a bit of a backup stock to at least get your funds up too. So once you dip into AMC or whatever potential thing that's gonna pop off, then you can have the chance in order to just capitalize. Like I did that with Dogecoin for a bit, and then I paper handed like a bitch. 0, 2, 1, 1, 4, 1, 3, 4134. There we go. No, only the absolutely obsessed would know something about stocks and crypto in particular. There is a truth that is very volatile, so you don't really want to play that game unless if you're really ready to lose something. Oh, they're gone. All right, let's see. Update. Yeah, good.
Must we? Hey, give that back.
Oh, you bastard. Wow, so enemies can actually pickpocket.
And stay down.
またな。
Let me get my watch and back. Watch that back. Okay. Hypermotor. Let me see if I can modify my drone now. Alrighty. Have fun being chased around by Miss Dimitrescu. I know you might actually enjoy that. I ain't complaining. Oh right, that's right, you actually killed Dimitrescu. So, take on whoever is next. The best part? No, don't give up hope. I'm pretty sure it might get better. Eventually. Sacred wood. Oh, I'm pretty sure they already have. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're already going ham as we speak.
Let's race. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
This drone's really fast. One in front of me.
Turbo time. Hit it.
And there you have it. Nice, nice, nice. I think I can go with this one.
Let's race.
In the show.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
It's looking pretty free right about at the moment. For one, it's really on my tail. Hey, a serial repeater, am I?
Hit it. Turbo time. All right. Yes.
Round two. It's a collection of 5 races. If I can back out, just go back to the leader. We just do these 2 races and then do the main story.
Let's race. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Crushing.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Oh no.
Hit it.
Golden. Golden.
Turbo time.
All right. Yes.
Hmm. Alrighty. Let's go. Actual business. Have to go on our date with. Yeah. Hose around. Is speaking, she's legit saying.
Takeyuki-san.
Foolin Spanish.
What sounds fun?
Go to the arcade.
Okay. 滝ゆきさん。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。どううまく狙えましたか？
Ah, well.
自動で動きます。
No, brought it forward.
よく狙次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Okay.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。うまく狙えましたか？
You can-
自動で動きます。
No!
次に
Go
進みます。
again.
よく狙ってください。次はどこをうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Are not gonna do this to me.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。どううまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
So I just made things tougher on myself.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。どうしうまく狙えましたか？
Got it? I think I got it.
自動で動きます。
Oh, I guess I dragged it out.
次に進みます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。
And
どこを狙うかがポイントです。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
enemy.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 次に進みます。よく狙
We'll
って
get
くだ
that
さい。
toy.
どこを狙うかがポイントです。うまく狙えましたか？
I will get that toy. One way or another.
自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Almost. Move just a bit.
さい。次はどこを狙いますか？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
No!
次に進みよく狙って
Things
く
I
だ
do
さい。
for love.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yes, 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 yes.
おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
I get 2 for 1.
自動で動きます。
Nope, mine.
また遊んでくださいね。
Yeah!
No one
Thank you
gets
so
better
much.
at crane games. You kidding? Crane games are a scam in nature. Either the claws are rounded or not heavy enough in order to pick something up that's meant to be picked up easily. Especially the ones with those gift cards in them. Especially ones with maybe very recent technology too. I know I've seen one with like iPods and iPod Nanos, stuff like that. Those are the ones that catches the people's eyes the most, and those are the ones that will draw the most money too. And they'll weigh it down with something that will they'll weigh it down or put in a container that is so hard for the crane to grip. I'm pretty sure they use plastic instead of rubber.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
Oh. Oh. It's the dirt.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hoshiki in a drunken argument beforehand with a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hoshiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hoshiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hoshiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hoshiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Oh, I know exactly. Pros tend to make assassinations look very sloppy in nature. Makes people second guess certain judgments. Like, actual assassins would be able to do that pretty nicely. Sometimes the dirtiest way of doing things is also the cleanest getaways. The professionals would do amateur things. Not everybody's gonna be the triple C assassin, you know? Cool, calm, collected, clean kills and whatnot. No. There's gotta be the roughest, toughest, and sloppiest looking kills you can kind of chalk up to someone just being mad on a bad day. Or assassin's first outing. And considering how old the man was, beating someone into fatal condition, probably internal bleeding, would be just enough. So just let nature do the rest. With all the health complications that crop up, makes it tough to kind of walk away from that.
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's roll, Talk.
Ew. This just go.
Looks like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Oh, let's be some sense.
Either way, it doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
How'd you go?
Show me what you got.
Side tackle.
Really, guys?
Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's hit it.
Really? And stay down.
Let's roll, Doc.
Got it.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking. Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me, sir.
Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Okay, I guess that's our contact. Any more conspicuous?
Do I know you, or
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please? Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
I feel you.
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but... really? Why did Ayabe send you?
It still doesn't sound like Toto. Maybe it might be
He
the same
gave
voice
me a call
actress.
this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida.
Hmm?
They're planning to arrest you, under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here? This is the investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me. After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
Wise choice.
Forward.
What a waste.
Hold up, let me this one.
Let's roll, Top.
Oh, like 9. That's Korean food.
ありがとうございました。
You know, I really do want to get some Korean food someday. Like, really Well, not pig out to the point of loving myself. Just enjoy some nice, happy health.
Must we?
Gotcha. Maybe some bimbop
And
or
stay down.
the kimchi.
Let's hit it.
Maybe something with the bulgogi variety. Honestly, I really want to like find another Korean restaurant that's nearby me so I can just absolutely take full advantage and order some really nice help. My God, I need some. I need some in my system right about now. I know there's like a Korean spot nearby me, but they are expensive as all hell.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah? How's this?
Wow, you look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're right. Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? I'm right here.
Hello? Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you.
Not trying to be difficult, are you?
How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
I mean,
You run this club,
got
yeah?
the voice. She's
That's
got the
right.
looks.
Please bring that friend of yours over.
Hair with the bangs really
I
does.
want to see her
wonders.
for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that.
I know
Come
she's
on,
gonna be
Todd.
very ecstatic about being a part of a cabaret club.
I'll
though.
be waiting.
But she's just gonna be moonlighting for investigation purposes. Hopefully, doesn't mind.
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
Oh, gotta go to the pâtissier. Kumo.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
No, but a
Oh
sweet
yeah,
tooth definitely
guys
would.
still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now. Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagamishi.
Matcha? Green tea cakes sound really nice.
Nope, barely made a dent. Just the whole country's...
It's the only damn flavor anyone makes.
Well, looks like that's out of the question. Let's try something else. That sort of worked, but not well enough.
Nah, she's not too picky.
How about we... Yeah, that one brought it down a lot. Smart, smart. I'd never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagamishi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagamishi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
Our target. But I'll be right back. Just gonna take care of something real quick. Back to it. Just gonna take care of something. some ghosts around Bantam.
Guess we're doing this.
Get up.
Still feeling tough?
Let go!
Still isn't enough. Ow. Oh, I got enough to kill me.
What a waste.
またな。
Play best too.
あの後進展あった？
この間恋人になったんだ。優しい。
いらっしゃいませ。
Have to pregame before reaching the bakery, you know? Been never single malt 10 years.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
This.
Everyone raves about this place online. We're so lucky they opened a branch here in Kamurocho.
Some kind of famous sweet shop, huh? No line, though. Guess they're sold out.
That or they did something. Yeah, high tech.
Man, only one per person? Huh. Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents! This is about knowing your place!
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
I'm gonna beat you
If
ugly.
anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here!
Oh, nice. Have fun.
That all you got?
What the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it. Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Warabi mochi. Wonder what warabi is.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Now it's be on the move. Genda's back.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Yagami.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Sari-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
Let's see about Shintani.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
all this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off. But you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed, thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
Big boss.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask.
Asking in a framing where she probably already ate the mochi.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
Uh-oh.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
She's firm.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious?
Oh boy.
What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
Hey, Oshino.
I'll do it. I'll
You were the
become
hype
Orochi's
man, for
#1
sure.
hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go,
Yeah, girls
Yagami-san.
got some fight in
We
her.
have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
I swear,
That worked out
Oshino
just
and
fine.
her
Yeah.
lock and key.
I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
He sees potential. We are not worthy.
Yagami-san, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street. That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
And why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls.
Damn it over there.
Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Since you're really gung-ho about Saori-san. But hey, like I said, lock and key.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
I could make her run. But that would be a little bit insensitive. I mean, she is wearing flats though. She could pretty much build the 2 feet 10 toes business.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは
Marsh.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche. Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Nice form. Well, I'm a sucker for like solid colors. That looks elegant. Well, I'm liking this one too. Oh, this one seems very retro. Something you probably expect from 1990s, 1980s. Cheongsam, one of my favorite dresses. But with a lady like her, a long dress does seem more fitting. But if you toss it between these three, yeah, let's go with the bare shoulder one. Or this one, on halter. Gold pink kind of matches the satin look of the dress. That's a huge ass rock though. Tacky, yes. That's nice. That's nice. She's still gotta keep the glasses on. Oh, look at me sound like Ubiki. Glasses just does something, man. It does something wonderful. It's so versatile. Oh, got the Onyx. Maybe triple necklace? A pearl for pearl? Yeah, that might actually be pearl for pearl. Oh, that actually be a little tacky too. Maybe black and white. Pearl waist, onyx necklace. Just wish the stones were a little bit smaller. Slits. Yeah, that might actually be a fit too. I think we can do without a tiara though. Here, this is. It just doesn't really seem to match. I'm gonna say where I'm coming from. It really. Oh my god. And I think I'm going a little bit too ham with this, considering I've had a lot of fun with the cabaret missions in Yakuza 0. So once I send a picture to Hoshino, and that's when he might suggest some other stuff too. He just started playing Resident.
How's it going in there, Sari-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
That's true.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Sound like childhood friends.
I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafuyu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafuyu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafuyu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafuyu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafuyu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafuyu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kinda down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Nah, it's fine. Mafuyu's basically a little sister to me. I don't think of her like that. I mean, we were raised in a totally different...
Sorry, I get it. You don't have to keep going.
If you say so.
By the way, I'm done changing.
Hmm?
Right, let's see what's behind door number 1.
Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
Oh, we're about to bike around here.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hey, can I smell for the back? Yeah, that reminds me of someone I know. That reminds me exactly of someone I know. Oh, ponytail. Oh. Bicycle street. That fits Saori to a T. Yeah, long hair really does fit her the most. What else we got? Regular ponytail. Ponytail. Straight long. I don't care. I don't know, that doesn't seem like it fit to me. Braided bob. Princess curls. Long. Oh, this is... Hey, Ase. Fancy meeting you here. We're just stalling up Saori-san so she could be ready for the investigation. No, bald. We're trying to send her to the cabaret club, not anywhere else. Yeah, I'm liking the upstart too. It accentuates the face a lot more too. And the glasses? Oh my god, the glasses. It does wonders. Not much. I just moved it to like some side quests here and there. Nothing too significant. I just started doing the main stuff now. Let's see what color options then we can kind of cycle back. We can go jet black, platinum blonde, yeah, let's stick with the black. Something with a more natural hair color. episodes. Open. Wait, how does the color? Oh, yep. Yeah, mess around. Since I can't exactly zoom in though. But I think we can go with brush red. Oh, highlight. So I can go back. And black. To seem like an anime character. I want to make it look sleep deprived. Sleep deprived. A black on it. Eyeshadow. Now this is where we can actually have a little bit of fun. A bit of magenta. Somewhere of like something in the master dress too. So maybe we could go with this particular color. Color contacts. I like the sharp green. It'd stand out a lot more. Plus, whenever you're looking at someone's face, the first thing you kind of look at is their eyes, and then the other facial features. Plus, she's going undercover too. Yeah, this blue? Yeah, that's like a very stark blue at that too. It also kind of complements the onyx as well. Look at me now, I'm sounding like a fashionista. Alright, let's see. We could probably add some blush. A little bit of blush can go along. I'm either digging the clay orange or peach blush pink. Maybe we could go gold dust. Let's go with clay orange and lips. Just a message dress too. And there we are. Set. Like I said, I had a lot of fun with the cabaret club stuff.
Whoa, you look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Oh, now I'm playing a Saori.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Oh, she's a knockout.
You can't get slapped, buddy.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant a dress. Just a dress.
That would be kind of funny.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh?
You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
Sorry, but she's reserved for the best.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be.
Huh? Well,
Like I said, only for the best.
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems.
What kind of problems?
Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine.
I created a killer bee, baby.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. I have created an angel again.
This is Saori Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
The way she looks.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up
She
soon
has
enough.
such a piercing gaze, but it's just something.
Perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. It looks like that. Who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Sorry, son, was it? Follow me.
Diggity damn.
Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
Keyword, act.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not gonna be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. You'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumire.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Please, call me Saori, sir.
oh, what a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
Gotta be the bullshit artist.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Well, I guess that's our lead.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Leading lady has to be Sumire. She's that popular, she's to be dragged off by another,
Well,
much more
that's how the
high-profile
professional
client.
world
It's with
is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
Have I mentioned how much I love your tie?
What? This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for business.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
Wow, I didn't realize you had such a good eye. Maybe I'll
feel
check
like
that
the
brand
right
out
answer.
myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Hey,
Maybe 6
yeah,
months?
I mean,
At
if
least I'm
anything,
better
you just
now
gotta
than
be
I
able
was
to
back
act
then.
and kind of
I
play
was
the part
the
too.
worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so
He's gotta be a
often.
very huge people person, or at
about
least
that
pay attention to
customer,
social cues to the point where he can turn things around.
After he left the club that day, he died.
What?
You probably heard about it when it happened.
Oh,
He got drunk,
Is that
got in
girl?
a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him. My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
Saori-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
Just gotta boost his spirits up. Should say it beforehand.
Would you like another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
I'm kinda thirsty.
Yeah, me too.
Come on. Do it for us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You are the best. Fresh bottle coming right up.
And the more it looks like she is feigning the emotion of not being here, the more it seems like she's actually enjoying this. But anything enough to get the lead, you know?
You're incredible, Saori-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Wanna go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes, I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saori-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saori-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Maybe the Kahin Fox will actually come around too. So in the meantime, I can probably do some side quests in the meantime. Definitely a good time. I have a really bad habit of repeating things now. I don't know why or how this has happened, but I guess I'm trying to... Oh.
Hello? Hmm?
This is a little kid.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Captain Top. Create evil augmented crime. Why does that sound like a familiar premise? Like I've heard this kind of premise before. Can't be Keykider. He's not a cop. No, it can't be Robocop. Can't be Robocop for sure. Like, he was once evil, but something opened his eyes to what the organization was trying to do, and then now he fights crime instead. It has to be something Tokusatsu related. Maybe maybe one of the Space Sheriff series? Am I the spirit?
Huh?
Captain Cop. Yeah, hence why I said Tokusatsu. It has to be one of the Space Sheriff series. Yeah, there's nothing to be embarrassed about getting a Kamen Rider. But if you're looking for one to really kind of get yourself situated, I recommend going with the Kamen Rider build. That's usually the people one recommend because of how objectively good it is. However, dubbed, you're not going to find anything dubbed. You're not going to find any one of them dubbed. That's the main thing, though. However, there was an American version of one particular Kamen Rider series, and that is Ryuki. And the American version of Ryuki is Dragon Knight, which was on, I think, Fox at some point? Fox or WB? I don't exactly remember which channel it was. But in all honesty, I might stick around with like Ryuki. But another conundrum is you probably won't find legal means to watch Kamen Rider. Except for a few that might have shown up, but they are mostly uploaded every week or so on Toei's official channel. So if you want like all the episodes accessible, you're gonna have to go through pirated means. Like the one that I'm using right now, I have a Google Drive access to all the Heisei stuff. And some of the Reiwa stuff as well. Like 01. Nothing on Saber yet, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to find some other means in order to get to that.
Hey.
ね
I come to think of it, I don't think it would be kind of interesting to hear a dubbed Kamen Rider. I don't know correctly too. I think someone tried to fan dub Decade. I just have like one moment of it though. Not the entire show. I just forgot the particular account that did it too. Oh, unless I'm getting more SP.
Really, guys?
またな。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So you're practically in the same boat as me then. Where I was just kind of reminiscing on like Power Rangers and a few other things too. Then all of a sudden, boom. Then I remembered that I started Build like months before. I think it was P that, not P, 3, I usually call it 3. She recommended Build to me. And I just continued on from there like months or probably a year later. Because everybody was kind of marking out about 01. So I decided to give Build a try, see if it was any good. Lo and behold, it really was good. Like an absolute fun. This is an absolutely fun series to watch. And I can also see why people recommend it so much as a beginner. Not really a beginner, but as an entry point. It is one of the solid ones, even if there's like a bit of a toy selling phase at the beginning of the series. But many people's answers would kind of differ too. I have a friend who got started with Kamen Rider from Den-O. She just absolutely loves characters from that one. And some fan favorites, even though it might be a bit subjective, people absolutely liked X-Aid despite the quality of the show. And I think, what was the other one I'm missing out on that people also liked so much, but it's quality-wise not as good? There's X-Aid and I'm drawing a blank. But some really good ones are also Kamen Rider W, which was also a pretty good one, a pretty solid one at that.
Suspicious.
Alrighty. I mean, I may not be the resident tokusatsu guy, but I've been watching a lot of the Kamen Rider franchise for quite some time now. I just recently moved on to my 4th or 5th one so far. The ones I watched so far are Build 01, Ryuki, W, and now I'm starting Phase. Oh, I'm also skipping Gaim as well. I recently watched Gaim. That's fair enough then. Also very understandable too. Sometimes most people's objective entry point isn't always the personal best. But if you're like uninitiated into Kamen Rider, if you're uninitiated into Kamen Rider, it gives you a good window as what you would expect.
Hey.
Camera somewhere around here. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Let's just see. Got a dagger. 12 that. Just like a sore thumb.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's camera.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here we go.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. Baseball bat.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Right. Bones.
Uh-huh.
Wait. What's the power box? Here we go.
Hey. Ah.
Get the sheet.
Ah.
They're loan sharks. There we go.
Huh?
Working buckheads. What are you up, Dwayne?
Arigatou gozaimashita.
about that. Let's cast that.
This again? And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
We'll deal with this champion. Tiger's tail. Oh, I know what this is. And double knee drop.
Really, guys?
Time to eat up. Sign's yours. Foreplay passes. I put this in good use then.
Good stuff.
This should be all for
ありがとうございました
Nice choice.
Track him back in there. Send him on the melee way packing.
Really, guys?
Also deal with Han. It's always free money.
We're doing this.
Watch your knees. Take a sail.
What a waste.
You are cool.
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがとうございました
Here we go. Tiger with Crane. Nice. soon. Oh, it's an office. Regular office. Double stop.
Really, guys?
Just walking away.
Yagami-san.
That's not. What you do? Sharp elbow. And folded them like a favor, like a.
And stay down.
Okay. You got folded. All I gotta say, he just got turned into an origami piece.
Must we? What a waste.
Now let's hit the Kaito.
ありがとうございました。
Out of the way.
Really, guys?
This seems to be running pretty well.
Hey.
Doc.
Nah.
Ne.
Huh?
Doc.
Ne.
Yeah.
I just need to find those sharks and make him spell out the whereabouts of their father. Planning on coming 10 Kaiichi Street. Hey, it's just a big old grizzly bear. Ferocious one too.
Hey. Ah. Huh?
I hate it. Oh, it's time to do some party crashing.
Yagami-san.
Make a way around here.
Nice choice.
Calm that shit down.
and stay down.
Yeah, Shield the Terror being dragged by his leg and slammed on top of a car hood. He was fearing for his life right then and there.
Hmm?
Before I do that. There it is. Sir. So, I can't take a camera phone. Go for this one. Tiger drop. Oh. Famous tiger drop.
Hey.
Oh,助け!
Here. Hmm?
$50 million. So they don't want you to pay the debts off. They just want to keep you indebted for as long as they can, just so they can bleed you.
Huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to go in disguise.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
Gotcha.
Nah.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Wow, really?
Flipping asshole. Take the pavement. Yeah, he's a big bruiser. But he's also Aniki. And he's taking the whole thing in strides too.
Huh?
But something tells me that's not gonna be the last time we're gonna see him. Oh, what do you know?
What?
Good for the kid, man. It'll hurt you more than it'll hurt him.
Nah. What?
Smooth. Very smooth.
You got this, right?
Don't want to hurt the kid's ideal image of you. The best thing you can do is just lay him down gently. And retirement definitely seems like the best way to pass things on. Alright, so it's 1:13. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. So, stay first. And yeah, thank you everybody for stopping on by and watching. Hope you had a wonderful time on the stream. And yeah, I'll catch you guys and gals later. Peace.